Wait, why is it going full screen? You were windowed last time. It's Queenix. Yeah, it changed like all of my fucking settings. Crazy. Although maybe it's because you could rewind my stream now. Craziness. I think it might have changed because I had this, it was on the 4K UI, but I don't have a 4K thing at all. Have you had better tongue success on a base controller? Yeah, now everything's up to the highest as well. I don't understand what this one means. Whose way responds to character? Real-time reflections? Let's go standard. No anti-aliasing, I'll take it raw. Glare? No glare, please. Shadow resolution? Dude, I don't want all the graphics. I mean, my computer should run this fine, regardless, but... Just because of assist causing confusion? Yeah, that does happen. I love waiting. I mean, that is like the tag game classic, though, so you kind of let... Like, you try to make your neutral approach as safe as possible. Which usually involves having your assist go out and do shit. October 3rd. Right, it's X for the map. I don't know. Alto or alto? The goblet. Can I set like a waypoint here? I think you gotta go this way. There. I mean, I guess I should mess around with the game and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I could have used a crystal to go faster. Oh well. Yeah, it's Mimishu. Wait, how do you jump again? There we go. Haha! I love jumping. I think this is where the gauntlet thing was supposed to be, but I'm not sure how to get where I need to be for it. Like, is there a specific place I should go for this, or should I just go anywhere? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I know. No shit, we get a cutscene. Goblet cutscene. New music. I was supposed to do this already, but it seemed confusing whenever that menu popped up. So I was just like, I'm gonna ignore it. I did it. I journeyed to the goblet. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the goblet. Beg your pardon? An Uldan woman asked you to learn more about the auctions? Oh dear. As you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Uldan citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. No, I guess there's an Aethernet shard here. Let's go. Oh wait, is it already? Am I already attuned to it? You're just automatically attuned to them? I guess I could use that. Oh, let's run around. This place is new. Keep wanting to press the. Where am I going though? Wait, is it in Western Thanalan? Oh no, that's, or is it? It is in Western Thanalan. Wait, I have to go out of here to. I just gotta. I go in, talk real fast, and then leave. That's the quest. That's crazy. You can talk to Eam. You've returned. Tell me, what have you learned of the auctions? I didn't learn shit. Yeah? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? Bah, it's just not fair. It's kinda not. It's kinda fucked up, actually. I can now teleport to the residential. Oh, alright, we did that. Hi, Slugger. What's up? I could just purchase new shit, although I feel like it's not really been something I needed yet so far. Shops. Have a second thought about sale, you can always buy back your item. Alright then. A haberdasher. I'm definitely like, I'm not getting into buying stuff right now. Back to the city. Do they have this middle section because like the Lalafels just like climbing those steps would be like a fucking issue for them? That's what I choose to believe. Whoa. A flying manta ray. Man, once I get a mount, this shit's gonna go crazy. Is the... No, I don't think the crystal's around here, unfortunately. What the fuck is going on over here? I can travel via Chocobo though, can't I? Skywatcher. Kings. A wise woman once said, "A she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet." Sound advised if you ask me. Would you like to hear about what the skies tell us this fine day? The fuck is this? I'm definitely in over my head with that. Oktoberfest is coming up. Step into a night of immersive RP where steins are raised and tales are told. DJs keep the music flowing. Rowan, thank you so much for the gift sub to Cyba Wolf. Hey, there's a quest over here. I thought their name was Minigun for a second. Is this a quest? It's a very different one. I keep forgetting about it. Well met, traveler. May I interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, do not tell me this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Can I still use one? Where's Horizon? Is that where I'm trying to go? I don't know this map that well. Is that... I can't tell where this is. No, Horizon is not where I want to go. Sorry, Chocobo Porter. Wait, I can rent one though, right? It said. No, I get that upon reaching level 10. Where the rental period expires. 80 gil for 10 minutes? I don't know how much money I have, if I'm being honest. 2,800? Okay, that seems fine. My birds are trained to return directly to the stables once the rental period has expired, or the moment you dismount. No, it automatically puts me outside. Let's go, it's Chocobo time. I don't think I really needed to rent a Chocobo, but I thought it'd be fun. Not sure. It's got the Choco Mambo de Chocobo. No, I need to kill those. I'm on this stupid Chocobo. Yeah, this is definitely a waste of money because this is so close. Yeah, I'm having an alright time. The fuck was that noise? Jesus. Bye, Chocobo. It's Roger. Word is Blackbrush Station's sorely undermanned. The stone tortures there can't get a moment's peace. A bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. I already figured that out, game. In all camps, I like it. Fish. Fish. Futile. There are no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. I got you. Here's your fatty Orobon. Orobon, of course! But wait, how did you know my Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Sauté with salt, a squirt of sun lemon, so simple yet sublime. They love alliteration in the writing here. Fish is a costly commodity here in Thanalin. Were it not for your local largesse, I would have been forced to fork out a fortune to have some brought hither. Thank you. I guess I'll get some ether. I have a lot of potions already. Small cats talk. I can say I've never listened to any MF Doom. Ah, bugger. My stores of shrew meat are nearly not. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew loaves, which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I am no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I've set 2 barrel traps outside of our establishment. Alas, I'm not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can continue to cook. All caps. It is a banger. No, I forgot. There's not going to make noise whenever I go off here. Banger, I don't know her, though. You know. I was just going to make a little note so I can remember to... I do think I have this album on my list. It's just not, you know, I haven't listened to it yet. Okay, let's go back and kill these clouds real fast. Wait, can I attack from this far back? That's pretty good distance. Let's go, my hunting log. Leveled up or whatever. Where are these traps at? Oh, yeah, I'm completely getting lost where I'm going. There we go. Oh, the enemies gonna spawn from this? I just walked through this barrel. Sorry, I can't move. You should die soon. Yeah, there we go. I should do the lightning first. Or, sorry, thunder. It is so sad to see like Rashu Shadow Big Bad Boot and he just does like 6% or something. Have you carved up the critters? Quickly, else my customers will complain. This rich, robust redness. True meat is lean, yet lovely. I'll learn you. slathered in my secret sauce and smoked. It is a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. Why did I pronounce it like that? It takes time to prepare it properly, though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers the desired dinner regardless. That's okay. I'll take the experience. Alright then. Oh, this is a sanctuary too? I could have just stayed here. I attuned to this one already, right? I guess I'll set that as a favored location for now. I think it does get 8% if you get all the hits. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are cell swords hired by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it's for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill prepared. A gnome player? These aren't gnomes, they're Lalafells, Favel. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear, and 5 or more. Yeah, I think I'm already good though, because I already did that. How do I see what I have equipped? Anime nose? I guess that's how. Let's see, this is level 5, level 8, level 5, level 8. I don't have any face wear though, so yeah, I think I'm good. So, you ready for inspection? Good, everything appears in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are far and few between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I've had to bury too many comrades who brush aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Thank you, man. I shall not. I guess we'll take the hempen cowl. This not like this doesn't seem like World of Warcraft where you're like, no shit, I'm creamy now. My ears are just like, are there specific like holes for the ears? There's like ear sections for it? That's funny. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering mills to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and slay them. Alright then, seems reasonable. See that bloke over there? Name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Now, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade. But at the end of the day, we're both people. You know what I'm saying? Any road. I went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me, the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What is it with men and acting tough? I tell myself I've tried, but if this fella ends up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. I know this is sudden, but could you try and talk him into drinking a high potion? I'd sleep a deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellers over yonder sells them. Are you go give me the coin to buy it? Huh? Adel gift? I mean, I figured this would be a lot more boring if I wasn't reading shit out loud. I'm not gonna read that guy because that's just standard. That guy said the same thing the other Chocobo Porter did. No, wait, this isn't. What? I just need to find a high potion anywhere. Do I have one already, actually? No, I just have normal potions. The delivery Moogle. It's a lot of gil. If he's too manly to drink a hilly potion, he's definitely too manly to wipe his ass. It's so true. You know, wiping your ass is gay. You're like getting close to your butthole. You might as well just play with it. Breathe, Osbert, old boy. Just breathe. Pain is just weakness leaving the gods damn it my head. If only I had saved a high potion, I think this might be the end. Here you go, Osbert. Well, I don't really need this, but if you insist, you have my thanks, adventurer. Might as well visit the homie. No. I was resigned to suffering in silence, for I, Osbert the Undying, veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They took to me for inspiration, you see. They think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. Ha ha ha. I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To repay you for your discretion in this delicate matter, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. What a dumb little storyline. Bro hurt himself juggling. Maybe use like fruit or something, man. You don't need to use stones. Let's go get some goblins. What's up, fella? Whoa. I used up my dash buff looking at that giant tortoise. Yeah, I've not watched that movie. Casting silver ore cluster. Another one? Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh no. Oh, it was on that one? I legit didn't even realize. I didn't mean bring up the map, I just didn't hold down right trigger while I was fighting. How's the cooldown? It's alright. I don't hate it. It definitely feels better on a controller, honestly. I'm just controller minded. I don't know. I like controllers. There's only some weirdness about like selecting targets. But besides that, like the controller feels pretty good actually. Although, well, I'll say that until, you know, I have like fucking 20 things I can do. I have to be switching sets. Oh my god, what the fuck did I just do? Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to the ore shipments threaten not only the interest of Amagina and Son's mineral concern, but Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. I don't like how this fella talks. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. I got options. I guess let's go with the ramhorn staff. Oh, Suzumeta. What's up? There's a face here. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there's a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildi. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wystan. Wystan? Wystan. He is very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plans to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium? Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ulda. If you have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished guilt upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. That would never happen with lawmakers. That sounds impossible. Suffice it to say, if Wystan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wystan and volunteer for his expedition? I don't know how to pronounce that dude's name. My main complaint about Street Fighter 6 is probably crouching medium kick drive rush. It's a Zeta. Looking to help out around the station, are you? Well then, how about hunting some hammerbeaks? Oh, we love a World of Warcraft MMO quest. We received an order from Tame's lapidaries for silver ingots. They need to make ceremonial silverwares, or so I'm told. However, we've been instructed to refine the ore by melting it in a furnace lined with a layer of bone ash. We don't normally smelt silver this way. I've long neglected to restock our stores of hammerbeak ribs. Alas, there's no time to order more. If you would slay several of the fiends and take their bones to Berengair in my stead, I'd be forever grateful. I'm gonna say Berengair. Let's back up. Oh, yeah, how far back can we get? I got interrupted. Unfair. I need 8 of these? Jeez, really working me, huh? That made such a noise. Forgot I have the have my little debuff I can use as well. I didn't switch modes. Oh, I learned Blizzard 2. Is it Blizzard 2 now there? Or no, it put it over there for some reason. I guess it does cost more to do. How do I... Oh, wow, I didn't realize you could do that either. Alright then. That's definitely not what I want, is it? No. There has to be a way to switch this, right? Oh wait, yeah, just like this. Oh no. There we go. Alright, I figured it out. Blizzard 2, take it. I did it. What is this section? Hello, fella. Supposed to be someone I can talk to here? Is it like down below? Like what's going on here? It shows a symbol, but I don't see anybody. Oh. Let's go finish this quest real fast. Yeah, I would say my biggest issue with Street Fighter 6 is that, like, the game is pretty samey across all the characters. Wait, am I going up here? No, I'm not supposed to go up here, but I will anyways. I will try to. Haha! In here? Where am I going? There we go. I told her so. I told her. Why the hell's is that incompetent little rut doing anyways? What the hell's I mean? Rare as orders like this may be, we should always be keeping hammer beak ribs on hand. Well, I'll be damned. Guess the girl found a way after all. Thanks for your help, venturer. I don't quite understand it myself, but I'm fellas straight set to do it the old way. Even though we could be using shards to refine silver faster and cheaper. Well, it ain't my guild, so if that's how they want it, just goes to show you that the Thaumaturgist Guild has more money than it knows what to do with it. Gods, what I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem. I guess let's get some ether. Why you bother playing it is because there's a lot of people playing it. It's the popular thing. You there, help me. A mischief of Karen has stolen our cargo. The thieving rats love anything that sparkles, and they made off with several coffers of precious gemstones. The overseer will flay me alive if he finds out. I beg you, help me get the gemstones back. The Karen fled to their lair in the southwest. Follow the tracks and you're bound to find them. Or hunting Kern or whatever the fuck they're called. Let's go see what this fellow wants first while we're here. Someone's in a fucking car? What the fuck is that? Is Whiston. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteer, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. I like how I'm standing right now. Like, dude is like breaking his neck to make eye contact with me. It was very good. There are these little children outside. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I got time to spare, and so they've taken to follow me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Here's some cookies, go home. Where are you brats at? Come here. Take your goddamn cookies. Sorry, God's damn cookies. Oh no. Starveling child? Here's a cookie. I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. What if I gave you a cookie? A cookie? Well, if Whiston really wants me to go home, then alright, but I want 2 next time. But Whiston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Shut up. Here's a cookie. Yeah, what's up, Gio? Wow, a ginger cookie. I'd better save some for my brother. I know I'll go home and eat it with him. I said that in a weird way. Oh well. Whiston's kind to us. I like him. Here's a cookie. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again, I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Whiston thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. I like playing with Whiston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Well, here's your cookie. Whiston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. I did it. Cutscene! Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of a contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity and with it our place within those walls. Oh shit. We found her. We found the vein, Whiston. You must come and see. Those damn miners. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to the history in the making. Oh god. Hello, Juno. Whoa. I guess I'll go return these stone coffers first, though. Goofy running cycle. Hello, Hammerbeak. I've come for the gemstones. They look kind of funny. And I blast them. Everyone's such a hater. I might want to think about putting potions on a... Can I do that? Select a slot at it by pressing its button combination. I am doing that. I'm not sure if I can set anything specific there. That would be nice. Wait, is it down below? No, it's right here. I guess you don't have to fight them, but come on. Oh, hi there. These flies attacking me too? And swap. Let me out. Funny that like half the damage that Vi does is her punching the ground. Look, she punches the ground really hard, okay? You're definitely asking the wrong person. I guess we're going up here towards these fellas. No, we're gonna go ahead and cancel that. Someone sent me a friend request. I definitely went the wrong way about this, but whatever. Oh, I can't actually do it from back here. Let's go. Ha ha ha. None the wiser. Who sent me a friend request, by the way? It's either Geo or Juno, I think. It was you? Yay, friends. Is there fall damage in this game? I'm not sure if I want to take that chance just now. Let's go look at this vein. There it is. Okay, good thing I was a little safer about it. Oh, look, a waterfall. Nice. What are these things? Spriggan grave robber? How about they get shot? These guys look crazy. Do they cast haste on themselves? What you get in my way for? I'm just trying to kill these fellas. Don't get in my way of killing fellas. Did I not cast it? I thought I casted it. Let's go. Hunting log. There's so many of these little fellas. Why is he glowing? Oh, is that what the little glow means? Level 13. That's higher than my level. Does that mean it's cutscene time? Do I not have to read anymore? That Thal's. I thought it said that's balls. Thal's balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city. God's damned idiot. What do you think was going to happen? That you strike it rich and get cozy with the order while the masters of Udal looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. The syndicate? Ah, finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. It's time to fight. Who's this? O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone of soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. No shit. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells. The Lord Lodorito mean to kill us too? Lord Dorito. Defeat the clay golem. Don't mind if I do. Go to sleep. Bedtime. I probably didn't do that just yet. My MP was full. No, yeah, it seems strong enough to withstand it. Did I not get MP back for that? What the hell? I'll get away from that. Impossible. I'm testing your golem, buddy. Duty complete. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Oh shit, it's Batman. Oh, thanks, then Crit or whatever your name is. Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. I don't think I needed it last time either. You know, go fuck yourself. Uh-oh. I love how Lola feels walk.
Poissy, 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 reine. Poissy, 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 poissy.
I would compose a ballad of your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ula herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I've never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid, and I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. It's always the crystals. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Ugh. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Did it say Forge Philly? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? He's got priorities. Is Thancred is he a fuckboy? At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. A Sony character. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, the weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. That's a mess of letters that the game just asked me to read. The fuck's he got on his face? Louis truly a marvel of charlatan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the aether. Charlian? I'll say it however I want to. I'm gonna say Groudon. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. Oh damn, he's doing Sam Fisher shit. This disturbance is recent. It is funny that was literally like the Sam Fisher sound, like on his headset, whatever you want to call it. The Sultan tree. Maybe Papa Jean will know something of it. Just doing a nice little pass. That guy is still like not got up. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest has already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. Is he a ninja? My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might be simpler, if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. Those Santana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect that they have the support of outside forces. Not outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Copper and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. Yep. I shall accompany Whiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I'm Thangrid, a humble scholar surveying the flow of aether in Thanalan. It is an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet, is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. See ya. You said goodbye already. Ah, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. He looks like he got like tattoo juice on his collar. Pretty sure that's how that works. Whee! I guess I should finish this here. Flip slash. 12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would have wanted me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. Beggars believe? Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it. If Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. If I speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret, beyond that, I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhap she'll know what to do. Go now, my friend. Little Rita spies may be watching. I gotta go back to Momodi. No, let's go get these gemstones back. You're back. Please tell me you retrieved the gemstones. Got them just right here. Bless you thrice, over adventurer. Thanks to you, my hide will remain intact. It's hard to believe that the Kikiran used to be honest merchants. Some of them even lived in Ul'dah. But then the beastmen were banished from the city and the Kikiran lost their livelihood. Some turned to thieving and the other petty crimes to survive. It's a sad tale, but sadder still than most of the citizens couldn't care less. I got new pants! Pants equipped. I guess let's go to Momodi. Just curious if I could do that. Let's go. Lady Momodi. Hi. I was like, let me get on the counter to talk to you. Can I sit on the stool at least? I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I got up there anyways. Settle down, Trash. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Whiston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risks the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenar Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nalthal, and member of the Syndicate? Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Ul'dah, Trash. It's true that there are some here who aren't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them where they want. But most of us decent folk just trying to make ends meet. I left a word out there. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Trash. And for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otopa Potopa whenever you feel like staying. Inn rooms now available. And when you've got your appetite for adventure back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. Guild live? We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Oh shit. Even more things to do. Huzzah! I have now access to recommendations. So I can just level up. What is this? Incredible. Look what the coral dragged in. Good to see you, Trash. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fellow by the name of Donan who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ulda with the means to buy them. He's asked if I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon, if you fancy. That's in Western Dennerland, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. Why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey Horizon? If you've the guild for it, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimigun. He'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. My hand's not bloody. Oh, nice. What are you doing, Eustace? Ah, Trash, my buddy said you might come. I take it you wish to undertake one of the many guild lives available here at the Adventurers Guild? Guild leaves are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft leaves that require the extermination of monsters to tradecraft leaves that ask for creation of goods. The tasks we term leaf quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Horizon and speak with Totonoa. He'll be happy to set your feet on the path to complete your first leaf quest. Why are we being stinky? Why is this stinkiness happening? No, that's a Thaumaturge's Guild. Okay. Boo. Oh, that's not where I need to go. Hello, Freya Walder. Yes, Trash, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable, and the glare begins to blind my Thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from this chapter entitled The Thread of Paucity. It's at Catgirl time. That's not the right person. Haha, so Trash. You've come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last moment trips to the privy? Very well. You think I could get $100 if you sell your X-Bone? I mean, probably you could probably get more if you sold it like if you're selling it to like a GameStop, probably not. But if you sold it to like just someone, you could probably get that. I feel like the threat of paucity. Ah, how magnificent the ruthless power we wield! Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. Oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? The Thaumaturge who has exhausted her arcane reserves is not but a woman with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we're as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one or two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in the umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of her incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to her etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray you do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to ossuary. Alright, we gotta slay some Fs. I mean, do you need money that badly, or are you just like tired of looking at the thing or something? I mean, I guess extra money's always nice anyways, but... I guess let's go to Horizon via Chocobo, because I know I have something to do there, at least. I can also go to Blackbrush now. You can dismount porters at any point. That's interesting. I mean, I know you're really looking to, you know, put a little money down for a Xbox Series X now that it costs like $1,000 or whatever. Aren't they actually like 700 or something? Like, no joke. No. Or am I exaggerating? I mean, to be fair, like, these corporations are definitely looking for any excuse to raise those prices. Have I been here before? I haven't. New place, let's go. I guess I should set it as a favorite. Dadanen, what's up? Cutscene time. Crash, I presume. Mavodi said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. In trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Mavodi to send me any soul looking for work. Well, no, there is plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. Let's go, more pants. Hooray for pants. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste. And I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product. My latest order is yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damaged my reputation. I don't know why I had so much trouble with that. Irrevocably. What's worse, I paid my men in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find drunken stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. He trusted a guy named Drunken Stag. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate, both. Tell me, do you know what a beast is? It's the skeleton that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called. I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see to it that you're well rewarded. Okay, let's get some eyeballs, I guess. Most dire happenings are afoot. A most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been flitching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I've procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them up for me? Once you're done, please report to my fellow brassblade, Chechen. He'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. A fine evening to you, adventurer. My name is Totonoa, and I'm in charge of assigning local leave quests here at Horizon. You come at the behest of Eustace, are you? Or you are come at the behest of Eustace, are you? Excellent. Allow me to set you to your first task. It shall be a simple one, mind you. Before I can permit you to undertake official duties, it is essential that you prove yourself of sound body and mind. Take a moment to review the task outlined in the guild leave. Do you believe it is within your capabilities? Probably. Sure, yeah. Marvelous. And a word of warning. When near death, beasts aren't wont to flee to their kin. Slay the beast quickly, lest you become a meal for its mates. Journal under duty in the main menu. Begin the selected leave grants by clicking the initiate button. We've been able to reach a certain distance. Leave request special reward. Okay. I guess I'll do that while the other one's active as well. I feel like this is not going to trap what they want to, though. I was gonna put this in like a storehouse or something. I did it. You've set those traps up for Fufulupa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who falls balls in a nap snack. Are those my leg traps in front of this gate? A trader's chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Fufulupa, you see. He certainly means well, but disaster follows that man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. I guess I went intelligence the mind up. Let's go. Whoa, those things are huge, actually. Uh, I guess I should initiate that, Is there sex in this game? I mean, you can RP in this game. Okay, maybe I should have read further on how to, do these guild leaves. Journal? Or leave quest. There we go. It's not set to Aether. If you return to your current home planet at any time during the leave quest, you will automatically... Okay. Fine. Leave quest, you will given the opportunity to adjust the difficulty. The greater the difficulty, setting the higher the level of the target will be. Difficulty also has completion rewards. Recommend a level +3? I guess it's fine. I'm also a +3. Do I have to defeat certain ones? No, that's just Drunken Stag. Where the... No, they're like way over there. Oops. I only gotta beat one. This music is so dramatic. Maybe I should have looked at the map though before I went on. The footfalls. Can we ride this? No, I'm gonna move out of the way. Prevented. No, sure. That's where I'm going back anyways. But of course you triumphed. Here's your well-earned reward. Speed of completion. I didn't do it that fast. But thank you. Given your stellar performance, I see no reason to deny you our official leaves. An industrious individual like yourself could earn a great deal of coin here in the Horizon. City-state leaves unlocked. How exciting. A guild hest. Well, I hardly encourage you to partake in my guild leaves. Should you seek a different sort of challenge, you might also consider joining a guild hest. If you wish to know more, pray speak with the battle-worn Lost Rabbit. I will inform her of your success against the paste, so that there are no doubts as to your abilities. Oh, hello, Lost Rabbit. You need it? Say a word, adventurer. I can hear Totono quite well from here. As this would be your first time joining us, allow me a moment to explain in detail just what exactly a guild hest entails. More than a simple leap quest, but not quite as realm-shaking as a grand company outing. Guild Hest will test your ability to work together with a small party of battle companions to overcome not-so-small obstacles. The duty is taxing, but the coin is decent. And you'll be helping maintain the safety of Eorzea and the well-being of her citizens. If what I described appeals to you, pray speak to me again to join a Guild Hest. It sounds like a little dungeon sort of thing. Duty finder. We can find duty now. That's 4 eyes of the serpent I want. Slay as many pets as it takes to cure them. Here you go, buddy. The eyes, my thing's adventurer. What do I mean to do with these things, you ask? I sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemic concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gradania. I'm going to say that different every single time. Peace aren't found in the black shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. Did I get like a belt or something? What did I just get? Copper wristlets. Oh, they were wristlets? Weather wristlets. Yeah, I think I like just doing it from here better. It seems worse. They're a level 8 item though. Yeah, I think I'm good actually. I think I'll keep the lower level ones that give me more stats. Come here, drunken stag. What do you want? Donovan's product. He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern is close the mines due to some incidents in the depths. It's a god's damned shame too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. Duckbills. I leveled up again. I can lucid dream now? The heck does that do? Gradually restores own MP. Sounds neat. The product you heard Dodanen going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw nauseous shite. Shit? I cannot pronounce that. Nauseous shite? Don't know what the fuck it is. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out even. But then the 12 damned goblins came along. Not like any goblins I'd seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mine, sorry. So they ignored the beast. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my nanochite? It might be dungeon time, I don't know. Adventure, please. A moment if you would. Do you mean to go into the mines? I've fled for my life when the goblins came, and only now I realize I left my tools behind. Please, you must retrieve them for me. My sharpened pickaxe, old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. Without them, my life is as good as over. A bomb? I like how most of them are just like chill as shit right now. Just hanging out, you know, doing whatever they want to. No, I think I activated them. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to attack you. My Blizzard 2 is too powerful. But he wants his old hammer. You go RP with your pillow? Hey, yo. Damn it, I hit it again. It's too big. Maybe I should be using Blizzard 1 again. Okay, so it seems lucid dreaming might only really be kind of worth it once I'm in Umbral Ice. Please find my sharpened pickaxe, old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. They mean more to me than life itself. Here you go, buddy. Gods bless you. You found them. Oh, my beauties. I thought I'd lost you forever. Mining's all I've ever done. It's all I know. With Copperbell what it is now, it's time to move on elsewhere. But without my tools, I just couldn't. I can't thank you enough, friend. You've done more for me than you could ever know. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw nunachite? Sure did. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones, and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nana Shah ul Nasha, who once ruled as a sultana. This should save Dananen from his troubles. If there's enough left. There's far less than here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a mill of the stuff. Bloody waste. Whoa. This takes up heads as well. Can I equip gear to head while that's on? Plus 22? What about with I have this on? This plus 10. This is still better. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. You find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome that you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There's already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufulupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble, and maybe even offer you more work. Let's go kill things. Let's see these midges. Let's see these desert bastards. You just turn your character around and it'll dodge the attack. Interesting. Oh, there's this. There we go. I guess that makes sense since it's like a basilisk sort of thing. Maybe I like running away though, you know? Give it back faster. I did it. Gotta talk to Fufulupa. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there's much and more you can do to help here. Yeah, I'll take the thing I can sell, I guess. There are some actions which only can be learned by completing specific class quests. Alright then. I guess it's saying I should go back to my, I still need to do the Fs. What the hell was that? They blow a kiss at me? What's happening? Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive. Oh, it's you. Ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanaland, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Black Brush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on his doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road, the Black Brush Station in Central Thanaland. With luck, you will find her quickly. Maybe. Whoa, I can jump and spin. What is this emote? Performs the Manderville? I don't think I have any such exquisite emotes. I forget how I even do it. Social? Yeah. I have facepalm. The most gentlemanly pose. Shit. The beef. You get it. You got a lot of emotes. Good for you. You got a gosh darn Gundam. I gotta take this quest. I need to take everything. Looking for a task to fill your morning, adventurer? I may have just the thing if you're not feeling squeamish. Here's a job. I need you to draw 4 bottles worth of blood from the mongrels that roam to the south of here. Once you have enough, take the foul fluid to a brass blade by the name of No Nanzo? You should find it somewhere along the road of out of Horizon. Bemoaning his terrible fortune, no doubt. Happy hunting! Here, take me with you. Right click on you? You want me to use my mouse? I'm trying to click on you at all. There we go, it's up above. Do I need to be in your party? Okay, sure, whatever. I didn't realize you were up there. That's a good question. Whoa. Is this song specific to this? I don't know if I can set waypoints for you to follow or something. I have a quest over here, yeah. You might be able to see it via my stream. I don't know how this works. Oh, they're literally called mongrels. They're dusty? Fire. I drew so much aggro. Whoa. I don't... What just happened? They went away, most of them did. Gonna make you miss it? Okay. I'm so confused why these mongrels keep like leaving me. Out of leash range? They have leashes? I'm gonna die. I wonder if there's a way to set potions to my hot bar. Maybe if I go in the inventory. Oh, look at that. Set to hot bar. That'd be useful. No, I need more mongrel blood. from a later raid, but don't worry about it. Just saw you said that. I can do lucid dreaming now. Well, it's a little too late, I feel like. Are you just taking all the aggro? Sitting there attacking you? Oh, you're not doing anything? Okay, I should have the beast blood I need now. Need to be really close to get on there. Let's see. I guess let's go back to the horizon to return the quest. I think that's something to do. Or wait, no. Where do I return the quest? I guess it's actually over here, which is where this thing is as well. Fucking spaceship, it's a Gundam or something. There's something to do over here, I don't know. Hello. What do you want with me then? I want to give you some blood. Is this mongrel blood? Thank the gods. Now I can finally head back to Horizon. Mongrels are the natural enemy of most of other predators you see. Throw their thick blood onto a fire and the resulting stench will send beasts fleeing or moms about. Makes light work of our patrols, as long as we have a steady supply of the nasty stuff. Now, I wager you can guess which brass blade picked the short straw to kill mongrels this time around. But thanks to you, I'm off to enjoy a hot meal and tankard. May Thal's golden halls await you in the afterlife. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, fella. You got a chocobo as well? I guess I can't ride that with you. Nice chocobo though. I guess I need to go to Central Thanaland now for the rest of my quests. The only way is the Gundam. Need to go to Western Thanaland. There's a thing here. Map link. If I did the map link, would it show you whatever I'm looking at? I don't know how to get off. Oh, a letter. Ah, you got Fufulupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufulupa sent you, right? This is a pressing matter. Why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Black Rust Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. LB? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Where am I going? Right here. I'm going Lost Hope, and then right next to it is the paucity thing. And you're going to Lost Hope. I don't know if there's a good way for me to just like show you on your game where I need to be. The clutch. Whoa, start walking up that tent. Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? Fufulupa sent you all this way because of a late letter? Ugh. The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. Does that name mean something, Lost Hope? The brass blades don't give a Kakiran's arse about the settlement. No one in Ulda does. All here have been forsaken adventure. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too, if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. Or I could just talk to all y'all. Thought I told you to get out of here. What? Looking for a chance to do some good? Ugh. I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, a lot of you. Fine then, listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence at the XIV manse on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself heir to the Iolande XIV? The syndicate member who died in the calamity. I'm not spitting. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. I like how he gets up to talk, and then he's just like, I gotta sit back down. Thank the gods you're here, adventurer. You must help us. The other day I spied bandits from the XIV manse selling gemstones to smugglers. And not just any stones, but raw nanachite. Nashachite. And with that kind of wealth, they could purchase finer arms than the Sultan's sworn. Goddamn. After all, they'd surely seek revenge on the people of Lost Hope for defying them in the past. They'd slaughter Leofric and anyone else who fought back, and then they'd have their own way with me and the other women. That sound unsavory. Spare us this horrible fate, adventurer, I beg of you. Steal the Nashachite from the XIV manse and bring it to me. Blavids? You look as if you put a few beasts down in your days. Would you mind putting down a few more? Then put 1 foot forward? What are you doing? A friend of mine is taken ill and I simply must have gigantoad secretions from the liver of a toxic toad to treat him. 2 vials would suffice. You can find the nasty creatures in the unholy air. Do me this favor. I beg you, my friend will die without treatment. Please. Oh god, there's another guide. So many quests. Don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favor for a miner down on his luck, would ye? Rumor is a man named Behringer at Blackbrush Station is looking to take on miners. I go see him myself, but my wife's taken ill and needs tending to. If you'd be so kind to take my application to this Behringer fellow, I'd be in your debt. Alright, well, let's go kill these things over here real fast. These F's. It's just a big frog? Yeah, it looks a little different from a frog. Like a crocodile frog or something. Oh, that looked crazy. More F's. A sunbat. I was hoping I could get that in. It would count for me. Not close enough. Oh shit. How exciting. Let's go. Hunting log down. Where's more F's? They're fighting the F's as well. Oh wait, I guess it's... Oh, there we go. There's one. Get F'd. Need 2 more. Don't really spawn in a big area. Oh wait, there's one. What was that? Okay, I think that's all the Fs. I need toad excretions now. Oh, they're like down even further in the clutch. How big is their aggro? That's how big. I keep trying to attack things, but they keep dying. Whoa. They are big, as advertised. What does all this, like, nonsense mean? Whoa. Wait. Am I catching so much, like, aggro because you're around? Yeah. Or is this just like how the game starts to, whoa, that's a big cactar. Oh god. Tank stance is on. Oh, I'm already maxed MP. Burrows has attacked you forever, huh? Oh, I finally took aggro from that one. Oops. Well, so I guess I should attack the smaller ones first before attacking a big thing. Tank stance was on. Oops. I don't even know what tank stance is. How do I do this again? There we go. What's fringe benefit? Oh, we're stealing gems again. I'm taller than you now. Ah. Wait, is this way I need to go? Past all these ant lions? She's murdering everything. Nice friendly cactar. What is that walking stance? No, well, that certainly looks annoying. I guess it's time to shoot. Look, can you just die for me, please? That'd be nice. Nah, why am I wasting that now? Whatever. Die in your sleep. High in dungeon, forgetting to turn on stance until pull. Yeah, I'm definitely still in the baby area. Like, I don't know really what I'm doing. It does look like I need to kill these fellows. Oops. Oh shit, I put 3 of them to sleep. God, the fucking cactar's after me too? No, right? Hey, unfair, you just fucking spawned right there. Come on. Cheating, I swear. Doesn't really look like a thing I should interact with. Oh shit. They found me. Not enough MP. Oh no. I mean, it's whatever. I'd probably be dying right now if you weren't around. No shit. It does seem like the amount of enemies is like increased a lot. Hooray. Oh, is this a thing I have to do as well? Hey! Come on, man. Oh, they're all spawning back in. Zero. I like that. I love it when I do 0 damage. Now, is this where the Baron is? Yeah. I guess I could do that. Okay. Go away from all this shit. I had enough of keep on getting attacked by all this shit. I guess I'm going back to town now. He's floating in the sky above me. I gotta walk my way down though. I can run. I don't need your mount. I don't need your Gundam. I can run. Hopefully without pulling anything. It's lost hope that way. State your business quick like. I'm busy. Another miner looking for work, is it? Let's see. Everything looks to be in order. Alright, I'll go ahead and add them to the list. These refugees are a bloody 12 sin. They break their backs for next to nothing. And when they're washed up, there's always another to take their spot. The poor fools dig up pebbles worth more than they'll see in their whole lifetime. Eorzea can be a right cruel place at times, but I ain't one to change what ain't broke. I think he might not be a good person. I think I like what I got. Let's just get the thing I can sell. Gotta go all the way back to Lost Hope. I do need to go back to Ulda or whatever it's called. No, sorry, I did 3 quests over here. I completely forgot. It was so unbearable having to watch it from the shadows while the bandits sold those precious gemstones. The nauseous sight. Excellent work, Avenger. You dealt the bandits a crippling blow. And finally, after being consigned to this shantytown for moons, a chance to improve the plight of the people, of course. Yes, improve their plight. I should put Nashasachai to good work. Worry not. I do worry. Brass spectacles. On my head. Although I can't equip anything. It's only saying that for the piece, but that's because I don't have anything on. Because of this robe. Like, let's see if we put on this. Yeah, the Hidden Callan's still just better. I must have 2 vials of gigantode secretions from the liver of a toxic toad. Please, my friend does not have much time left. Here's your secretions. Oh, bless you. You are not a moment too soon. After some light preparation, I'll be able to give this to my friend. He's always had a weak heart. Were he rich, he could take the meals and reagents he needs. We will have no need for such foulness as the bile of toads. Hope is not all that is lost to us here. Gil and good health are scarce as well. And necessary evils in a nation such as Ul'dah, I suppose. The few at the top feast and flourish, while the many at the bottom starve and suffer. Uldah's starting to sound like it might not be such a nice place. I already have better shoes that I hadn't equipped yet. Spell speed. Let's go. So it is done. Good. I hope that wretched died screaming. At least it's not racism central. I guess that's true. Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of the wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a murderous farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. My time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look for others of guidance. Level up. Exciting. What do I get? Gloves? Love leveling your baby. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now, so in my seed, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufulupa. Although it's not an ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Baby has leveled up. You want uppies or something? I mean, do you want to take me to Horizon? We could do that, I guess. I gotta remember how to do everything. There we go. We gotta go to Horizon, which is in Western Thanalan, I guess. Your mount can fly no higher. Where are we at? We gotta go south. Like southwest. It's weird that it gives you like a warning message you can't go any higher instead of just like make you just not go higher. I think most people would be able to take that input. And then to the town in the north. I hear the lyrics now. Forward and back. Use your dagger. Ah, trash. I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. Why do you have the dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leverick says I am to have it? There must be some mistake. You can't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. I don't think he's coming back, dude. The brass blades of the rose have need of your assistance once more, Trash. Thaumaturgists from the Osu area are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon Garrison has been charged with their security. I love leaving words out. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totaruna. I do need to go back to Ulda, though. I gotta finish my Thaumaturge quests. They might have another one for me. What the fuck? Holy shit. That's huge. No. Thank you. Huzzah. I can get on your desk. Or can I? There we go. Haha. I guess I'm gonna go back to Ulda. I mean, if you would be so kind. I could just teleport back myself using return or whatever it's called. What's going on? What's up, Slimothy? Return is probably the best way. Alright then. Oh, I used a potion. Oh no. Oh, you accidentally clicked auto run? I was curious what the fuck happened. Wait. Use this to Ethernet. Go to the guild. I'm learning how to go about this place. Aha! You arrived before me upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Trash, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? I'd probably flee. Oh, most practical indeed. A discreet withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energies is a sound strategy. But should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of ether can be your stoutest ally. Ah, ether, the draught of the gods. We thaumaturges indeed, any who practice the art of arcane manipulation value this substance above all others. Thus it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seems an Amalja raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test. Annihilate these Amalja bandits. Retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybone. Oh, and I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. While you're busy incinerating Amalja, be sure to collect some samples of their blood. Assuming you can draw any from their smoky remains. Well, that seems extreme. Where's Drybone? Right, this is... Oh, that's in the other way. I guess I should go towards Camp Drybone then. Oh god, I always get lost. I have to look at the frickin' map. Boo. I guess I'm going to go to Blackbrush then. And then to the Wolverine game looks like it's gonna be pretty good. Possibly. I guess I gotta go to the edge of the map here. Go to Eastern Thanalin. Does that mean that way? In the adjoining area? I've not played the other Insomniac games, but I hear they're pretty enjoyable. I guess this way? Damn, that makes big steps. Wait, you're level 90 now? I thought you were like 75 earlier. Yeah, that's the way I want to be going. I would like to avoid fighting, if possible. Oh, different class? Oh, that's right. You can like do different jobs and stuff, can't you? So many big toads. I feel like I'm not going to have a great time trying to get by here without drawing the ire of these toads. Oh, that's a... That cactar is level 50. They just ran by. Can I do such a thing as well? Need I not be such a coward? That is such a Kingdom Hearts-ass sound. At least that's what my brain says it is. Whoa, what are those? A Tuco Tuco. What the fuck are these things? Besides Tuco Tucos. So this is a level 10 quest, but I feel like I might... Whatever, let's see what's going on. Actually, wait. I wanted to set the ether to a hotbar thing as well. Oh no, they're level 7. Okay. We did it. I guess I got their blood too. We love blood. Hey man, I didn't ask to fight you, come on. Boom, ba. Yeah, I can just teleport back, can I? It costs some gil though. Yeah, I think I'm good just walking. It's not that far. Need to find my way past all these ants and whatnot. I guess the safer way is to walk around instead of directly through. What is that thing? No, buddy, why do you have to be here? There's no way it sells aggro on me, right? It's funny how much that music kept going whenever I put it to sleep. Oh, hello. Hiya, friend. You have a big old berserk sword now. Are you typing? To fix your heart bars? You go hire a chocobo. I don't need your Gundam. I'll go back to Ulda to turn in this quest. Boom, 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 boom. This place is called the Spineless Basin. Thank you. Great foul. It's interesting, it just doesn't like show me what your level, health, or mana is if we're not in the same area. Just, do I detect the scent of ether? Yeah, I trust that stench is Amalja blood. Oh, 10 vials, 20, 30. The sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. What have we here, Kokobani? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see Trash's lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vile, viscous liquid you have there is beastman blood. Kokobusi should be pleased. Kokobuki, you left word for me to visit the ossuary? Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Oh, Kokobusi, good of you to come. Tress here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Amalja blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you have been using the substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the result of such experiments. So you see, Busi, your work as an alchemist already puts you in position to work alongside us. You needn't become a thaumaturge to be a part of our family. That's right, Busi. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see. This is but another attempt to sway me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. But Busu, we just cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. Ahem. Trash, if you're done here, I would speak with you further. No, dang it. What a little animation there. As I mentioned before, Kokobusi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, you would be unable to evoke the smallest flicker of flame. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his woefully inadequate etheric reserves would likely kill him. But I did not request your presence to discuss my brother's tragic circumstance. You have completed every trial set before you thus far. I believe you are sufficiently entrenched in the abyss of thaumaturgy that a sojourn to another guild would not unduly affect your studies. Within the walls of Ulda, you might visit the Pugilist Guild and train at the feet of Haman Holy Fist, or Crossblades with First Sword Mila of the Gladiators Guild. Or should you tire from the demands of battle? There are guilds that offer instruction in the trades of weaving, goldsmithing, and alchemy. I believe there are even a guild that teaches mining, of all things. I should hope, of course, that thaumaturgy remains your first and foremost obsession. Do not absent yourself from us for too long, trash. I only get one? I'm just gonna take the bronze piece. Think so. Armory unlocked. Access to armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciplines in the Orzia. Can take up the most ranking. You first focus on mastering your current class. Come trash, the yawning abyss beckons once more. Why do I speak like this? Today, Coco Bezzi will instruct you in the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. Not you. You come for your lesson, trash? Then heed well my words. The threat of superiority. All have magnificent, intimidating power wielded. Flames sear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your eyes, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hands against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents she cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Uda's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravening creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the crate of ether you retrieved from the Amaljo bandits? While a number of irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with the gall to demand recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as our just reward. Alright, yes, we drink the entire bloody box, but the point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus, I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride right up to these theoretical traders and cry your eyes out. Okay, I gotta go cry. That's funny. Silly quest. Silk Fur Warcraft, what a name. Wait, I can cry like this. Emote. Where's my cry emote? There it is. It's not that... Oh dear, I'm not angry at you, you understand. It's those 5 aether-addled brothers I take issue with. You can tell them next time this happens. I'll have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. Yeah, but I could just use the controller. Alright, miss. I know you're the one that chased down those Amalja brutes for us. I'll let it go this one time, for your sake. Well, you needn't cry about a few vials of ether, lass. I'll tell you what, You dry your eyes for me, and I'll take care of the loss out of my own purse. Idiots. A masterful performance, Trash. The sniffling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I've nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars has asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Mormo's Urn. While pottery is by and large immune to tears, it is the Alacrin thieves that subsequently stole it that concerned me. The Alacrin are an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alacrin have been seen traveling in the southeast of Drybone. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Footfalls right now. Do I want to be a pugilist? This is a pugilist one, yeah. I'm kind of curious what jobs I can get other than that. No, it's a class though, not a job type thing. All of them are just, so you want to be, etc. I guess let's go get mining. Seems like something easy. This is something I can do while I'm out. I'm glad you had a nice walk. Lynette. Well met, adventurer. You stand within the Miners Guild, the place where seekers of the realm's mineral wealth gather. With pickaxe and sledgehammer, we miners work rock and earth, that they might yield us ores, fossils, precious stones, and more. If you have a mind to join our ranks, you will be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting. Great riches await those with strong backs and keen eyes. Sure, let's do it. A decision you will not regret. You have just taken your first step towards striking it rich. To look at the lands around Ul'dah, one would be forgiven for thinking the region barren of opportunity. But beneath the surface, the scene could not be more different. There lie veins of copper, silver, and gold beyond measure. For as long as he has dwelt in Thanalan, man has availed himself of these vast deposits, giving rise to a thriving mining trade which forms the foundation of our nation's prosperity. Of course, the mining trade is as it is today owes much to an event which took place some century and a half ago, namely the Mad Mithril Rush. Never before had the Sultanate seen such an influx of migrants. Endless throngs come from lands near and far, spurred on by the dream of discovering the mother lode. Alas, a harsh reality awaited them. You see, the vast majority of these poor souls were miners in name alone. They possessed neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dreams. To make matters worse, the mining concerns, who were in those days held absolute power, did not scruple to exploit them. Presented with a glut of unskilled labor, they proceeded to fill every tunnel to bursting, and atrocious working conditions soon became the norm. Miners were paid a pittance for their back-breaking labor and saw not of the riches they unearthed. Pushed to breaking point, the workers banded together to form the Miners' Guild, with the aim of improving conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. Since then, we have sought to educate folk in the correct mining practices, both to avoid accidents and to curb the impact that our trade has upon the environment. I trust you now have a better understanding of what we do. All that is left to do is to commit your name to our role. When you're ready to do so, pray speak with me again. I shall guide you through the enrollment procedure. So they're a union. All right. Let's go. So you ready to join the Miners Guild? Of course. Music to my ears. The kind made when one's pickaxe strikes gold. You must introduce yourself to Guildmaster Aldoberta right away. Her approval is required if you are to be formally admitted to our ranks. In case you're unaware, Aldoberta is perhaps the most accomplished of those miners who still swing a pickaxe. Her understanding of her trade is unsurpassed and her flair for prospecting uncanny. Her brain, in short, is a veritable gold mine of knowledge, much of it concerning the mining of gold. Haha. Jesting apart, you stand to learn a great deal from her. When you're ready, pray present yourself to Aldoberta. You'll find her down the steps yonder, over by the bar. Howdy. Well met, adventurer. Aldoberta's my name, and I'm master of this guild. I take it you wish to become a miner? Well, our doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hard and get dirty. Thanks to recent advances in refining techniques, it's now possible to smelt even low-purity ores. I mention this because it allowed for us to reopen a number of mines which were long thought exhausted, prompting trade to flourish. Truth be told, with business as it is at the moment, we can't take on enough new miners, and few folk make better miners than adventurers, you being a hardy lot. What's more, you're well traveled, which serves to expand the guild's sphere of activity. Oh, but I'm not suggesting you join solely for our benefit. For your part, you'll acquire skills that will prove to your profit. A mutually beneficial arrangement, I trust you'll agree. So what say you? You will join us, yes? Yeah, I'm ready to work hard and get dirty. Then I bid you welcome to the Miners Guild. May your toils never go unrewarded. Now then, here's a pickaxe to get you started. It's not the newest, but it should serve a novice well enough. Go on and take it up. See how it feels in your hands. Speak to me again when you're ready, and I'll assign you a little task to help you get into this swing of things. Miter unlocked. Change the class anytime by equipping the tool received from this quest. When changing classes, gear sets will allow you to register and save the equipment. You may need to switch them between classes instantly without the need to manually equip. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. So Miners is a completely different class as well. Oh shit, I become Naki. I can't equip anything. I can't equip this. Yeah, it's a gather class. I got that. No, wait, I can't equip this stuff. It's just... Oh, I'm not high enough level, though. I'm baby level. Have a good night. Tonight, probably just about half an hour or so. Not too long. You look good with the pickaxe, Trash. Now that you're suitably equipped, your training can commence. A miner learns her craft best in the wilderness with pickaxe in hand. To begin, let's see how you fare with good old copper ore. Bring me, say, 10 chunks. There are deposits of the stuff throughout Vanderland. I doubt you'll have to go very far outside the city. Seek out some promising locations outside the Gate of the Sultana and the Gate of Nald and swing away. The motion may feel awkward at first, but in time it'll become second nature. Let's go prospect. Wait, it's this way. Ugh. I'm prospecting. Did it say it was showed on the map, or do I have to look around? I guess we'll find out. Oh wait, yeah, it's on the map. A level 5 mineral deposit. That means I can get muddy water? I need to get chunks. What is this? A lay of the land? What is that? Surveys the landscape to look at the nearest mineral deposit or rocky outcrop within skill range. Can only be executed while prospect is active. I guess let's see what that does. To the west? Oh, it shows it. Interesting. Let's go. I've unlocked sharp vision. Wait. What kind of thing is that? It's not my actions and traits. You can auto prospect. I guess you already have it. Sharp vision. Only available while gathering. Oh, increases the chance of obtaining items while gathering by 5%. Does not apply to items at 0%. Interesting. So now I can use sharp vision. Get some muddy water. Let's go, I got it. I need more and more junk. Might as well just get more chunks. Yeah, sharp vision 2? And lay of the land 2? No, I didn't see the stretch. I'm still in a party with Amelia. Can equip other things now, right? Yeah, I can get a hip and hat. Equip all my level 5 stuff. I got your chunks, lady. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to really do mining right now. It seems like doing a second thing is actually kind of a lot more involved than I thought it would be. Which I guess is good. Just yeah, I thought this would be like a side thing I could do. That's something with like a bunch of quests as well. Is 10 chunks chunks of a copper ore I want. The metal is common enough in Thanalan. You shouldn't have trouble finding suitable deposits just outside the Gulf of Sultana and the Gate of Nald. You freaking copper lady. Let's see here. 10 chunks, just as I ordered. Well done, trash. Tell me, is being a miner odd like you imagine? Harder than expected, is it? Heh. All new recruits say as much. It takes a combination of knowledge, experience, and instinct to know where to dig, yet it's ultimately backbreaking labor that yields you your prize. Make no mistake, what is that dude doing? Is he like... Is he going to be sick? Make no mistake, trash. Mining is grueling work and you'll be dog-tired most of your waking hours. But tell me, did you not feel invigorated each time your pickaxe struck home? Did you not experience a thrill of triumph when the earth finally yielded up your prize? That is what we miners live for. You may be ripe to collapse, your face caked in weak old dirt, but the promise of discovery drives you on. In the instant you find that which you have long sought, in that sparkling instant, you feel like a god among men. You made a fine start. I would see you maintain your efforts. Practice swinging your pickaxe until your arms have learned the motion, then return here. I have a little task for you. Well, look at that. I've already become level 5. Was that a chess piece? Gathering plus 13. I mean, that's probably worth it. Did I equip it? I did. Hello, trash. 'Tis good to see you again. Judging by the blisters on your hands, it's plain you've been hard at it with your pickaxe. Good. Ready for the next stage of your training. Aor's is a vast realm filled with diverse environments, and her mineral wealth varies from region to region. Even within Thanalan, there's a marked difference between east and west. If you want to be a successful miner, it's essential that you know where to look for what. And for that, you have to become intimate with Eorzea. How else can you expect her to reveal her innermost secrets to you? Getting to know her every square malm is no small undertaking, of course, but the yalms soon add up. As I'm sure you'll find... Are those supposed to be like miles and yards? As I'm sure you'll find with my next task, I'd like you to seek out 10 bone chips for me. Just so you don't go about it completely blind. Here's a hint. You'll find these just beyond the Gate of Nald. Off you go and happy digging. Now let's get back to thaumaturgy. That not change my gear set? Do I have to do that myself? Okay, I'll just do that. That works for me. Okay. Let's go to footballs. It seems like such a cost. Let's go ride a chocobo. I mean, I'm not really even spending my gil though at all yet. I don't know, this seems so much cheaper. I mean, it is about 10 times cheaper. What are we doing here? I gotta speak with Tortaruna. More talking. A bleeding venturer come to help? I hear nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Anyway, we've got this under control, and besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Fufulupa. Boy's got a stick up his arse the side of a Sabo tender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. I guess I should take equipment for things I can't use yet, because maybe at some point I will be able to. Since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. The Orobon swimming around the site are disrupting the thaumaturge's work, which means we've got to slaughter the lot of them. You can help us out by calling 6 of the beasts. Let me know when you've finished. Hey, adventurer. Mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the thaumaturge's sea, and he wants them treated the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guest, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Phew. I think it'll just die by its own, yeah. Much obliged, venturer. There's 6 fewer Orobon to pester our guest. Truth be told, the thaumaturges could have brought their own escort from the city, but seeing as they wanted to take a gander at the ruins this close to Horizon, the officers reckoned we'd be held responsible for any incidents regardless. So here we are. Ain't that much work, but we still got to stay on guard. If an Orobon so much as nibbles on one of their toes, we're liable to lose all of ours. I go this way. Now you want some of this? Yeah, I do think I'm pulling, like, I think Amelia's presence in my party made me, like, pull more aggro than I usually do. The feast. No, I thought there would be a fellow would be in here. Where's this person at? Over here? No, that doesn't seem right. Wait, what does this symbol mean? Is this like a ship? This Shrek's. All these random things I can go inside, but there's nothing there. I'll talk you through the net. Have you some time to spare, an old fishwife friend? I've nets would need tendon, as you can probably tell. These nets you see hanging here are used to haul in fish. Problem is, in the doing, they dredge up all manner of junk from the sea bottom. I'd be grateful if you pick any debris from that you might find. What a quest. Here you go, ma'am. I cleaned your nets. Thank you, dear. That's one less chore what needs seeing to. I'll tell you, 'tis no easy thing being a fishwife. When not mending nets and patching cells, I'm praying to Lumeline? I definitely pronounced that wrong. For still waters and a hearty haul. Still, I wouldn't trade all the hard work for anything. I don't know what exactly a disciple of war is. There's a lot of things you can get for that class here. Let's just get the bronze piece though. Ugh, what a pain in the bloody arse. Why do those Lumensons think they get... who do those Lumensons think they are anyways? Just look at all this, would you? A merchant from Limsa Lomensa dumped this junk when he shipped out. Claimed it wasn't fit for sale, and so he just up and left it. Barbarians, what passes for etiquette across the strait of... is that an I or an L? Marathor? I'm going with Marathor. Don't suppose I could ask you to clean up the rest for me, eh? Please? I picked up so much junk already, the mere sight of it fair makes me gag. And there's 8 of them this time? It's alright, Raph, you're going to wait for the message. I love a moth-eaten sack. Here you go, Osmond. Thank you, friend. Seeing this place clean again does my spirit good. I suppose some other Lomenson merchant will be by before long and leave more filth behind. I hate my life. Yay, better pants. Wait, they call them slops? Did I see that? Did I see that wrong? They call them slops. Let's get my slops on. She was talking to me. I mean, she talked a little bit in Twitch chat and on the in-game chat, and I guess she was just listening to me. For fresh fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course, of course. We will do our best, madam. Unfortunately, we have had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, milady, the captain will have his fish, I swear it. More magic damage. I'll take it. Reading Dr. Seuss sometimes. There is a lot of like alliteration and whatnot. Marilda, what a name. Oh shit, a cutscene. That's how you know it's serious. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quivering Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seemed they'd come to collect gemstones stolen from Copper Bell Mines. Nashachite, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their co-conspirators soon at the Footfalls. Julia has a collapsed lung? Jeez. Well, what did you say? Fufulupa's here. He's even got little pink rosy cheeks. Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings? The brass blades cannot abide by such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping trash. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we're to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. That's what I assumed. I gotta go stop him. Hurry, fast. What you get for trying to attack me? Instance. Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered there's something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copper Bell mines and... Wait, those gauntlets. Those boots. Why, you're one of Quiveron's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with his men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufulupa. It didn't have to be like this. They get their nauseous chai, and I get my gill, and none would be the wiser. I still don't feel like I'm saying that right. But, sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? You goddamn fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No, that cannot be true. Why do you think people join the brass blades of Fufulupa? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. Sir Baron von Quiveron the Fourth Esquire. I am Sir Baron von Quiveron the Fourth Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. I mean, at least for this little bit. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. I didn't do that, but whatever. We'll gain some, can't follow the fights at all. I'm setting fire on this dude. I'm getting cured. Oh no. We're in on magics. No, they both died around the same time. Oh, we got brass blades on us too? I got you, Fufulupa. Well, that's easy enough. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiverun's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. I imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 hells. But I'm a captain. He wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric. Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all of our brethren are no better? And that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. We've no shortage of greedy sods. Some would probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price is right. But there are men like you, Fufulupa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor. You're the most honorable man I know. Captain! Thank you for all your help, Trash. The Captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when you next return. Why does he want us to play a 360 Alien vs. Predator game? Yeah, that's the wrong way. It turned me around. There's quests on either side. I think I've heard about that one before and it sounded like a little interesting. Although maybe I'm thinking of an older one. I mean, I've never played them firsthand, I've just heard people talk about them. Welcome back, Trash. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the brass blades of the Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as an acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Trash. For your service to the Sultanate, you are a true hero. Let's go. What juices did he just give me? An antidote. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed the sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that his former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information until now. I've chosen you, Trash. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momodi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's swarm. She will know best how to proceed. No. I guess I'm gonna go talk to Momodi and then be done for tonight. Blah. I'm doing the yawns. The Smith. What is this? Well, the mantle of adventure does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did. But while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards,
I believe in the power of Kum, that good Kum, sweet Kum.
But while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you delved into some darkened dungeon. Stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manners of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. And such advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus, we did construct the Hall of Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. The hall can be found just north of Elport in western La Nacia. Within its walls, we offer burgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. Oh, thank you. Designed especially for your chosen role, solely exercises will teach the ins and outs of party combat. I can do it already? Well, I'm not gonna do that just yet. I thought I had to go somewhere else to get it. Ah, Trash, it's been too long. Donovan tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ula. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. I'd swear they tried their best to add so much alliteration in here. You've seen the seedier side of our city. They try and make me do tongue twisters. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. So that's what this is all about. Fufulupa's thinking Owen might be in league with Baldwin. that this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. I skipped that accidentally. Wait a minute, wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Trash, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. I got fire too. And Swiftcast?
Trude Simon short-sewed shoes. 17 summers, speeding storms, spreading sunshine successively, saw Simon's small, shabby shop, still standing staunch, saw Simon's self-same squeaking sign still swinging silently specifying, Simon Short, Smithfield's sole surviving shoemaker. Shoes sewed sold super finely.
Next spell is cast immediately. Interesting. Let's see. Oops. I want this one. There, it's confusing. Were the one-frame link combos? Can I count your discretion, Trash? If so, then listen closely. Oh shit, a cutscene. Does she actually talk? Or is this still... No, we're still doing this. The outside world believes Uldal to be a sultanate ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the Syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana has still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen's the Sultan sworn who was charged with guarding it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people. This of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Trash. Tell him Momodi sent you. That concerns a lost heirloom. It looks as though the fellow needs help. I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. I would say... Whoa. I would say this is a little more engaging than the BBQs. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid. But is there Pikachu? There might be. You do get pets. It's an MMO. You can get pets. I don't know if... I think... Like, World of Warcraft has, like... I think you can, like, you can, battle with pets. But I don't think you can do that in this game. I'm not sure. We're gonna go raid Broby. He's playing that wacky skateboard game on PS2. Y'all have a good night. Rest well, friends. And